Welcome to Victory Lane. You made it.
Right, alright. Good to see you, Vanta. I put everything where I needed to put it. Alright. Making sure I don't get anything in any weird spots. It's a slow day today, so I'm in no rush for anything. We're just gonna take it nice and easy like usual. Unless Sly Cooper decides to annoy me. But alright, let's get that out of here. Let's move on over to here. Yellow. I feel like I should at least let me at least have the game actually boot up normally rather than just immediately start from where it is. The hell is this? I had this model for the last I've had this model for the last Sly Cooper stream. You were there. You can't go with the hell of this UAT. Were you on the last Sly Cooper stream? You were. I'm pretty sure you were there. You don't remember. I'm pretty sure you saw this model, and then it was immediately taken away for a bit. Oh, brother. Here you go. So, I did go off stream and I made sure to grab all of the saves that I had missed in Tide of Terror and Sunset Snake Eyes. But now, we gotta make our progress through Vicious Voodoo. I'm not gonna do it in the time trials. As neat as it is to do time trials for the sake of developer commentary, I can pass on this. To spawn over here first and then walk over to each mission. So it's been a little bit. What have you been up to, Phantom? Not much. Just vibing. One bottle out of 40 bottles.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Hmm.
Now that was very interesting. When you smashed
Oh,
that
God.
gravestone, the ghost started coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator.
Something tells me,
Them all, you'd be safe.
something's telling me getting all the bottles is gonna be a pain in my ass here. There's just 40 of them to grab. Tell me I didn't fucking hit him on the jump swing. Oh. Progress is slow, but gotta start somewhere. I kept putting off playing more of this because I was wanting to play other things at the time, but I feel like just trying to get more games out of my backlog list is just gonna do me better than just sitting around on stuff. I just need to just keep swinging. Or... I know, knock the candles out. Or knock the pillar behind it as well. I see. Oh, wait a minute. Free life. My favorite. Guess how many bottles you're gonna hide around here? 15 bottles so far. Boom. Nice and easy. Is the game quiet, by the way? But I think PCSX. I had to lower PCSX 2 a bit for a different game. So let me know if the game is a little quiet, at least. Is there anything behind? Just want to make sure I don't miss any bottles. But I know getting the rest of the bottles is going to be a pain in my ass. I also just realized I don't have any charms. I blew through all my charms. Well, why do I like? Well, good thing I got that extra life. Nice and easy. Well, at least most of the bottles can be apparent on their location. Oh, and I'd speak up. Alright. That's those three. That's a sneaky bottle spot. Right up on the... Right up in the corner. I think it went backwards. Okay. Grab these three right here for 26. What's the deal? I still 12 more. Another charm, at least. Give me that extra charm. Give me that. Give me it. Okay, I surely won't blow this one. Okay. Key's right there. There's still 9 more I missed? Okay, there's one over here. There's still 8 in the stage. Hey, things are going well with that one lady you talked about on the stream. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, what? Okay, there's still 4. There are still a total of 4 bottles. I don't know where they are. It did like you? Well, that's good to know. Where are those bottles? You know, I'll just grab the key for now. Got the key, and then we can go back. We can head back. We're heading back. Everyone left your home alone. Anything you're gonna do now? You're all in. Why did Sly not jump on the? At least I don't take water damage. So where are these last? He's gonna be. Right, that's these last bottles. Okay, I see one right there. There's one right up there. That's still just one. Oh god, sir, but let's play Love Song until next week. You gonna survive that whole week? Sure you can handle a lot going on. How much stuff is happening that you're all alone in the house? There's 3 bottles in the corner that whole time. How did I just not grab those? Yoink. How did I miss that entirely? I'm actually like surprised. I somehow managed to miss all of those. Nice and easy. Need being impatient. If I simply just wasn't impatient. Alright. Okay, now there's just one off in a weird spot. Ah, this fucking... These mosquitoes. Come on. Anyways. Okay. Come on. There we go. How did I not see this bottle? Oh. Fucked up fucking bottle spots. Okay. All bottles grabbed. I looked away for a second, man. I looked away for a second. I looked away for a second to scratch my nose. That counted as me taking the hit? Game, please. There. There. God damn it. I just want whatever upgrade would it get from this. Coming through. Sly! I hit the jump and fucking circle button. Please. If I hit the circle button, do the action that comes with hitting the circle button, please. There. Alright, what upgrade? What upgraded do we get this time?
Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Alright.
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique.
Computer
Using
hacking
data on
technique.
this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Computer hacking technique. Alright, well. That's this stage. Done. 3 of those bottles I can't really excuse missing, but 2 of them were in some pretty weird corners. Pretty rough spots. Come on. Layer of the Beast. I guess I'm saving Piranha Lake for last.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
I think I've noticed it's off screen because of the way I have my screen set up. But because I'm signed into retro achievements, I occasionally get the little icons of like achievements that pop up. I think it's kind of funny sometimes to just get a random little picture on the side that's associated with the stage. Grab all these. Really doesn't seem like too much of an issue. That's a lot of spiders. At least they aren't the one spider I know. There we go. I wonder how many times am I gonna have to... So we already have one stage revisit. I wonder if I'm gonna have to revisit this one. I wasn't ready to go on... I wasn't ready to grab... Okay. Okay. Okay, at least landing in the water doesn't, like, screw me anymore, so I can just keep doing it. There. See, the bottle's over there. Okay.
There's something huge under there. You better get going.
17 bottles. $18. I see the one over there. I'm assuming that's on the slide. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hmm. All right, 5 more. I just like jumped really far through that. Excuse me. I guess I'm up here now. I'm missing 1 bottle. I'm missing exactly 1 bottle, I swear to God, if it's back there. Well. God damn it. Seriously, 1 bottle? I can't die now. I can't drown anymore to go back. Where is that last bottle, like, actually? Is it just somewhere along the destroyed path? Hmm. Well, guess we gotta redo the stage. Oh well. Back in. So it's got to be one of so it's like a bottle right at the end of the stage before that one section, or during that one section actually, if anything, because I did get launched pretty far through that section as I got hit a bunch. Oh, it's up. It's up here? How did I not get that one? Was it like just out of my peripheral vision? Like it had to be like just out of my peripheral. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for trying to do it too fast. Come on. I don't want to spend too much time on stages when I don't need to. Yep. Yeah, at least I can just kind of blitz through the stage pretty fast. I'm already over here again. Gotta get going. You nasty cane jump. Like we just gotta get back. Gotta go get the that's a far fucking jump it sent me. That's sent me really far. Okay. Right. So what's the code for this one?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer.
Some personal demons.
Try 444.
Ah. And I overdid it on the last one.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility.
I see.
Put this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Okay, so no ability upgrades yet, but I mean, bottle locations are nice to have. Actually, does it really matter for Piranha Lake? No, it doesn't. No, it does. So what's the deal here again?
Of that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff.
That's a lot.
Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish, one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all
2 minutes. I only have 2 minutes, and Why do I only... Oh boy. Did this need to be in a 2-minute time limit? Okay. A little more. Give me one more. Just one more. Come on. Come on. Hey, first try. First try. First try. Somehow I felt like I was gonna do worse on that. But hey, I'll take a first try on that kind of stage. So that's all the keys, I think. That it is. The creature seems angry. And back it goes. So, how many stages we got over here?
Some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts.
That is a lot of.
The
Come
health
on.
department's going to come down big time on this dump.
I love the waterfall of generating bones. Good look. Nice and easy. Is there a way for me to jump over to that? I can. Alright. I wanted to see if I could hit him there. Oh, right, I don't have... Didn't put me back on the bar? Alright. No messing around this time. I nudged. I freaking nudged the spike log. It slides. I can't do it anymore. Like Okay, nudging the side of the spike log. Same thing as like nudging spikes in Mega Man. Just the edge of a hitbox. I can't do it anymore. Down that goes. All right, 27 more bottles. Yoink. Okay, I didn't know that's what happened. I didn't know that's... Noted. Wait, I go over here and then over here, and I turn that off. So anything back here? It's up there. Okay, this is... I guess that one's on me. I didn't know he was... He didn't look like he was gonna turn away. Back here, right? Okay. Come on. Does he ever turn around to see? Okay. Over halfway on the bottles.
Hey there, Sly Cooper. That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the store. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your raccoon. I know your game. You better run.
That's not where I wanted to be. But I guess I'm down here again. I guess I'm doing the sage again since I fell down. I guess I can get more coins to hopefully get another charm. Sitting at just 11 more bottles. Just I didn't think I was that close. Fucking hell. I just start like autopiloting. I start autopiloting and then I just get a little too close to project the fucking hitbox. Sly just gets fucking, it just implodes. There, we're back up here again. I'm just gonna fucking walk through.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Save me a goddamn moment. Got all the lights. All the lights. Alright, get over here. Hopefully not get stuck on the goddamn environment. That's the ones at the end. Come on. Why did he go backwards? Did I just hit the button too early? Okay, Sly just didn't even fucking go for it that time. There. Peace. Hi, Maddie. Good to see you. There we go. Ah, well.
The combination has to be 571.
We go.
Mind bending is
Mind bending.
perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
So now we just have advanced slow. So you can just play. I can just play in slow motion. Hey, we're past the half. We're at 52%. We're past the halfway point. Nice and easy, yep. Oh boy. Is this another, like, minigame stage?
Be outfitted with some sort of high energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Was this one of the stages that you said takes forever? Was that a later turret stage? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a very slow and annoying time, huh? It's a very slow, monotonous auto-scroller, huh? Alright, no longer auto-scroller. Do they need this many barricades behind this thing? I think that's a bit too much. Okay. Just give me enough for... Okay. This is certainly gonna take a bit. I just wanted the coins. My greed. I'm already at 30. I'm just that alone. Okay, he's out of the way. I didn't break that? I did. There we go. Did this stage need to feel as long as it does? This stage. I don't even hate like turret style stages. It's just this stage feels really long. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Slowly but surely we make our way through this. There. Get through it already. Just there. Will I make enough for another? Nope. There. Kind of a pain in the ass stage, but you know, I guess do what you gotta do. Alright, there's only one more stage. Yep. Down home cooking. Another stage with no bottles. What's the deal?
Hay and feathers in here. Just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he
50
needs them
chickens.
to pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
It's oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Back off. Okay. Yeah, they're gone for a moment, for a mere moment. Just like that, they're already back. Oh boy, it's so close. How did that one go with nice swings? Just 6 more. Just... Damn it! I saw the charm. It's fine. I saw the charm. Okay, we're good. I'll take it. Go.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
Did you have to fall from the top to do that one camera thing that he's did? Where you open the binoculum as you get launched up?
Could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Oh, Maru from Rainbow Six Siege.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty
Time for
mojo
the rhythm
beast
game.
upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine.
Isn't there a version, or was there an issue with like one of the versions where this is desynced
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh?
audio is?
Sounds easy enough.
What? I press circle. I press circle. What? I was. What? Why did circle not input? What do you mean? I was robbed. I was robbed. I tell you, I was robbed.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite
Hmm.
Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If
So we gotta try again though, but
I do,
I guess I'll just mash circle this time.
if not, you'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Alright. Alright. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is the circle not? Why is the circle input the one that's failing? Hmm. There. We go again. I find it funny that's like just I gotta go from here again. I'm smashing. This is there. I'm being too oh, hold on. Hmm. Okay. Don't like when you slow down the beat. I don't like when the beat slows down that far. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're good.
You certainly got some rhythm, raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough.
Is the game too quiet?
Capital T. You go poking
Feels like it's set too quiet.
holes in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section
would've
of the
booted
Thetis
to, like,
Harpoonis held notes from my
here.
pioneering ancestor, Sly Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen.
I think I had it
Right
set
on
way too
schedule,
low.
Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life
Dude,
sentence
that's
behind
pretty
bars.
cool.
While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Alright. That's Vicious Voodoo all complete.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Look at him. Not a thought in his head. Alright.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's.
Is there anything
He
specific
spent a
about...
decade learning the art.
I remember always hearing about
fireworks to the noblemen.
the Vicious Voodoo having been a pain in the ass for bottles.
Humiliated, the Panda King
But how's
took
Panda
revenge
Kings?
on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Sly Cooper in. Fire in the sky. Okay. I do really like these. All of the arts for stage intros. These are more important. So we have 30 bottles in the intro. Could be worse. So what's the deal?
Fireworks show.
That's a big firework.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Come run up. Yeah, dude. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice. You gotta do World 4 skip. I went to look. I looked over to read that. I looked back and I got hit. Oh, brother. I forget the thing for World 4 Escape. It's because you just clip. You just clip through the door for it, right? Get the Panda King's fight. Yeah, it's a super jump to skip this walk up. Well, World first keeps a slingshot up to his loading zone. I see. Give me a break. Oh Lord, have mercy. Go slowly. There's that one. There's that one. Hey, you're another life. Especially when I just needed it. But I'm still 16 bottles short.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
You basically just shove yourself like right there. Why does it slow you down so much right here? Why does it just stop me in my tracks? Great. Can I jump between the two trees there? The thing, the spot right here There's a tiny little lip right here that when I jump into it, it stops me dead in my tracks. Like right here, this little spot right there. That's this little spot right here. I keep getting Sly keeps getting stuck on. Because it had him trying to play and insert the key. Right there. It's right in that spot. I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries. You gotta go. God damn it. Well. I'm just gonna go get the key. I'm just gonna... A few more bottles, just... There, all the bottles. Give me the key, just give me... There. Ooh. Fuck. Ah! I tried to at least just run past. Oh, you're... Well, at least I got all the keys. At least I can just use fast, just fucking go. Okay. I look, okay, every time I look over because I see something pop up in chat, I just see any pop up in chat, I look over and I get fucking, I immediately fucking get hit by something. I'm not allowed to look at chat for anything. Okay. Right, and I have to do it though. I have to go in regular way again. Come on. Oh, come on. I just want whatever in. I just want whatever's in here. There's that one. There's this one. Alright, so what upgrade do we have in here?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
Alright, 60% of the way there. What's this page?
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper,
Huckleberry Cooper?
to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Maybe that could be useful. Well, already got the key. Don't gotta do it. Sorry, loot. No skips today. Forgot about the little power-up sometimes. What? What? Huh? Why did he? I never let. I did not let go of the button. Why did Sly fall off? It cost me my fucking charms.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound.
Learned about some of the anti-piracy measures this game has, by the way.
Top of that giant
Lay some of them on me.
but unfortunately it's
I like
obstructed
hearing
by this
facts.
reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower.
Who put locks on
Just have to find more treasure keys to get at it.
How are these locks keeping these rockets in place? Yeah, so what kind of anti-piracy measures? I've actually like seen a couple of autos slowly disappear from levels and never become collectible again. Apparently, sounds like your circle really work. Also, you'll also lose keys. So, at a certain point, you just get soft locked. I imagine. You just...
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of
Mhm.
training ground. Stay on your toes.
I imagine for it to say, because the bottle part, the bottles you can probably, you know, kind of ignore. Because you don't need the abilities. Activate the measure, you've really gotta abuse your copy of the game. I've read into a couple of anti-piracy measures for a couple of other games. Iris, I'm curious if you've heard about in terms of random piracy things. Have you heard of the manhunt anti-piracy measures? Manhunt has a lot of a insane amount of anti-piracy measures, and they will on PC copies, if I remember correctly, PC copies for some reason just triggered them automatically. Despite you owning a legal copy of the game, it is likely that your copy will just be affected. And it is like almost next to impossible to beat the game under the anti-piracy measures. Because stuff flat out just won't work. Huh. That's the one with the invisible enemies that stalk you to levels you can't kill. No, I think it's a different game. Manhunt has a fuck ton of little things that happen in stages where, like, if you open a door, there's a chance it'll just lock itself when it closes. There's certain stores will just close. There's certain objectives that will trigger memory leaks that will eventually close the game. Also, hi Alex, good to see ya. There's a lot. I'd be down to just show it later. It's actually pretty insane the level of layers that Manhunt's anti-piracy goes. One of the ones I know because I think it's funny is Serious Sam 3's anti-piracy, where it puts a very sped up chain gunner type enemy. Who are you up there? Xiaomei listens to techno. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think of other games that have interesting anti-piracy measures, because Serious Sam was the one that had the Manhunt anti-piracy speedrun. Interesting. I wonder how that actually goes, because, like, you gotta do some very specific stuff to trigger certain things properly. Alright, Spyro having anti-piracy. I don't remember Spyro's anti-piracy, but then again, I haven't looked into Spyro. It deletes your progress as you're playing. Huh. Any bottles down here? Wait a minute, that's a safe. That's a safe. Only 9 of 25. And it wasn't Earthbound the one that, like, had a ton of different like things to make it really hard. But if you somehow manage to get all the way to Gygas, the game just crashes and then deletes your save. Like, if I remember correctly. I remember that one was a pretty brutal anti-piracy measure. So, like, even if you tried your damnedest and got all the way to the end, it doesn't matter. That's super familiar, but fun to look into. Yeah, I think looking into anti-piracy measures is a neat thing. I believe, like, there's a couple I know off the top of my head. I know GTA Vice City has a thing based on, I think, the amount of time and frames that the game is active. Certain effects will slowly take place and make the game a lot less functional. Yeah, I think that'd be a neat topic to look into. Alright. I know there's like three. There's 3 bottles below that I missed. And I don't know how to get to them, so it's fine. Okay, unless it's just right here. Oh, they're just right here. That's 2 bottles. I thought it was 3. It's 5 more. Anti-piracy just kicked. Oh no. Yeah. I can't believe it. Jazz. Closer. Just 3 more bottles. There they are. Relax, please. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't mute the mic in time for the sneeze. All right. Perfect. And you go through, you're good. Huh.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you,
I'm-
I versed in chaos theory.
Chaos theory,
Otherwise,
Splinter
this code
Cell.
would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
What's this page? What's the deal?
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
So, do I just not take void damage anymore? So, hey, chance. We're furry moding. Let's see. Here you go. Correct my random knowledge, because I remember watching the beta stuff and listening to the beta.
Fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station,
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I should remember because I played the the prototypes. This was supposed to be the first world, right? Or this was. I imagine it probably would have been a little simpler, but I wonder why this. Do you think this was the last levels we worked on? Because I remember watching the dev commentaries and also playing the prototypes that Sly mentions getting an ability from the panicking at like in the first stage of Raleigh's area. I could probably actually I could save and then boot up the prototype and then we can look at it. I don't remember if it's in my prototype. The one that I... I wouldn't be lying if my first, because of the Marimas died, said my first instinct here was to just blast them. Yeah, chance. I was I did lurk in it for a bit. How was your Master Duel stuff? We did it. Damn. Well, that's another key down. You won like 75% of the games in the event. Nice. Ever so slightly. All right. $66% of the weight done. How many bottles in the stage? 30. Okay.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Well, definitely nice to have. Right. Oh. Nice and easy. No problem. Alright. Oh, I could have just walked across that way. I just jumped around. Sometimes it's more fun to take the path less traveled. Hmm. God damn you. Ever so slightly too far, because I was impatient. Ever so slightly too far. And it's what I get. Patience to curse. Something I know all too well. Like sometimes when you just want the thing to happen, you get a little impatient. Okay. Can you see me from the other side? Boom, 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 boom. There. 10 more bottles. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. 2 bottles over there. Pretty decent amount in here. Is there 7 in this room? Yeah, cut that out. There's 3 left. Okay, where's the last one?
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Oh, there's the vault. Where's the... Oh, you bastards. I mentioned to me the other day that originally Mugshot was World 4. This is why there's a bunch of boss posters in the dog race level.
It was a challenge, but this
I wonder what...
combination
If that's the idea, I really wonder what the idea of what the layout of stages is. Because if old prototypes mention that you get an ability from Panda King as stage 1, and then Raleigh would be 2, would this would be 3 still, and then Mugshot 4? So it would still be 3, yeah. the blueprints.
I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
And the King Raleigh. Ruby mugshot clockwork. I wonder why the change. And again, the things that happen in development for games is though it can always be a mess. %68%. Come on, we couldn't have just gotten just 1 more percent. I can't have my funny. Maybe I thought Panda King was too evil for a first boss. Could be possible. Okay.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure
He does bury an entire village instead of just shitting it. That is, you got a point.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be
Compared to Raleigh's weather control system.
7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
What the? What happened? Whoa. What happened there? That was kind of cool. Can I trigger it again?
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that stack.
Can I trigger that? Have it again?
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
What happened there? Oh, like the game crashed. No, the camera just like... I think because the door respawned. The door behind me respawned as I got here. And it slingshotted the camera way up. That's what that's what I could imagine that. Because Sly does it right here and the door comes back. I think what happened is just the cutscene, the camera came back right as the door did, and it just clipped it made the camera like jump because of a bad clip. I've had weird things with messing with cameras in engine, so I could totally see that being a thing. When I was working on Scale of Imagination with the others for my group project, I did run into an issue where if the camera clips into a different area zone, if you have like a teleported or like a 2 areas connected by like just a doorway, sometimes the camera will just get completely stuck, or it will warp to a different area before realigning back to the player. So I imagine it's something kind of similar. Yesterday I was reloading the hub to try World 4 skip, and I started mashing during the reloads, and I got launched super fucking high. Desperate race. 69% funny numbers.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden,
We got the
monkeys are
funny number.
everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
Alright.
How could I lose?
Press the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
How could I lose? Okay. I missed the nature. Bastard. I needed that. What? What the? Man, this is a pain in the ass, huh? And I don't think I'm making it. It's ever so slightly too far. No. Damn it.
Monkeys, they got lucky and beat me. I'm just not used to driving on the wrong side of the road.
Just get
Wrong side of the road. At least if you said not used to driving on ice, I could have said so. I would have like. You can't say that. Man. Okay. Now that I'm in the lead, I can just relax a little. Okay, or just almost flip. This goddamn van. Okay. We're all good. Everything's all peachy keen. How have I missed that bottle twice? There's that nitro bottle. Fucking twice.
nice drive.
There.
Now, go get that key.
There it is. All right. Second try is the charm. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, god damn it. Another one? Okay. I don't care, Bentley. The skip for this level in all keys is so goofy. Do you just end up like? Is it just like you clip a certain like section and you're just at the end or something? Anyone once, and why are you afraid? Because I'm playing Sly Cooper. I was so, hey Lumi, it's good to see you. You fall out of bounds by spinning right at the start on the left wall, boom, instantly at the end you hit the blind fall onto the key. I only like this because I'm playing a furry game. Endpoint. How you been, Lumi? Also, 31 months? God damn. Oh, relax. How you been, by the way? Hey, let me. I didn't get the, because I haven't been poking around in those Discords for a bit. Been okay, job wasn't happy? Well, I mean, if you're happy. I didn't get to ask you about it, but how do you feel about that? I entirely didn't get to see your opinion on it, but how do you feel about the Elena trailer? I think Elena looks really cool. Also, her classic costume looks really faithful. I'm surprised. I think it's also just I like classic Elena's hair rather than I mean, the new hair isn't bad. I think I just like classic Elena. To break all these, give me the money. There we go. Going to hit ice with healing level 2 every game. I'll never end with a damage one. That's fucked up. But I respect it. I've been in a weird spot with current fighting games because I was really enjoying getting back into Tekken. And then Season 2 dropped. And I'm gonna be real. Even though Asuka's in a good spot, I don't know if I want to play Tekken. And I don't know what it is, but something with Street Fighter hasn't been... I haven't been itching to play Street Fighter recently. Like, I got the diamond, and I'm pretty happy I got the diamond. Now, I bet if I just locked in again, like, I think if I genuinely lab and actually practice a lot more on my combos and not dropping stuff, I genuinely think I could get to at least top of diamond, maybe scratch and masters, maybe, if I lock in, because I think I do pretty damn well on I think I do pretty damn well in Street Fighter, more often than not. Granted, some matchups I just stink at, but you know, there's always matchups that, you know, people aren't the best at. It's easy until Diamond 4. That makes sense. That shit takes time. Yeah. Been more on the Marvel Rivals grind, that just should. Fair enough, fair enough. Any specific character you like playing? I've been a little bit on the Invisible Woman support play. Mostly because I like helping out. I like just being around, and then anyone who's playing Thing is instantly a lot better.
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure
Ringtail?
you'd be good
Like
for
that one
whoever owns
YouTuber?
this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal...
Play one of the Invisible Woman because I love her
Don't
push-pull
try to
bullshit.
fix the issue. You
It is
criminals,
fun.
none of you can escape justice.
I gotta get going. I gotta kick. Am I crazy? Does she look a lot taller? She's a lot bigger in this area. Like compared to, or I did not make the call there. Like compared to her model like compared to the interaction in Mugshot Stage and Paris, why does her model look so big in this area? I mean, I guess it's to help. It's so, you know, she doesn't just blend into the background too hard, but it is noticeable in comparison to Sly's model. Okay. So thank God I don't take void damage. Like, I'm not crazy here. She's like scaled up compared to Sly. Alright, come on. Nice and easy. 2 bottles here. 28. Ow! Whoa there. Oh. Relax, Carmelita. Relax. Just a moment. She shot the she shot the platform. She shot. I didn't think I hit the platform that one spot. All right. Oh, okay. Nope. Her shots. Okay, okay. It is very much way more clear from that spot. Hold on. Like, hold on. He is way taller than fucking. Like, hold. Why is she that much taller? Yeah, she like in that spot, she looks real. She looks way 231. Like compared to the mugshot fight or the mugshot chase. Time stopper. All guards in the world.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state.
Oh,
First
I got
time
them
I
all.
held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had.
And I got it on the ad break.
While other
I got it on the ad break. Are you kidding me?
family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book.
I feel like I'm supposed to get this before I finish the game.
This is gonna be fun.
I feel like I'm supposed to get this cutscene like after I finish the game, not. Wait, what? I didn't finish it. I didn't know getting all of the pages triggers. I didn't know it triggers the cutscene. I didn't know it triggers an ending. Well, I guess I beat Sly 1. I guess I don't gotta stop panicking or Clockwork. We're just good here. We're just good. Well, ad break's gonna finish. Congrats on beating the game. Thanks. Thing you definitely did. I'm not here yet. I'm not here yet.
You've got it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is
I didn't
complete.
finish the stage.
Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Do I have to do the stage again? Come on. Why did I get the cutscene now? So hold on. Hold on. So, someone who was... Hi, Curio. Good to see you. So hold on. Let me get this straight. This is a fresh save. I played every stage and got every bottle along the way. And for getting every page, it automatically plays the you finally recovered every page of the Thievius Raccoonus. And then hits the credits. And then the like secret end. I hit the secret end before actually beating the game. I mean, okay. I guess that's the thing I did.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure
I
it
get-
can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Well, at least we get to be chased by scaled up Carmelita again. Unlike the giant Carmelita in Rumble Down Under. Getting chased by 7 foot value. She is. I am not crazy. They see how he is very clearly scaled up to a just 20 degree. Damn. Dude, it's a lot more apparent on the ice platform. But I mean, even here, it's like I guess we do the stage again. At least Sly 3 would shamelessly steal from this game. Fair enough, you know? I mean, hey, I ain't complaining. I think after sitting and really getting down to playing Sly Cooper, I don't know why I avoided this. I didn't. Well, I don't know why it wasn't intentionally, but I don't know why I kind of just avoided this series. I think my thing was I've never been great at stealth games, but I can't even really say that because I enjoyed playing Splinter Cell games. I enjoyed playing Splinter Cell Double Agent as a kid. And I feel like you can't really get more stealth than old Splinter Cell games. I guess I thought it was a lot like way harder. I think part of me thought it was way hard, like a way more harsh stealth game as a kid. But yeah, it did. Alright, now we're here and no longer being told that I beat the game. Or, it beat the game in the sense of getting all pages of the Thievius Raccoonus.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Wait. Was she supposed to fall? Wait, was she supposed to fall in that cutscene? She like she fell with the object. Yeah, because I feel it looked off. I just think it looked a little off in the cutscene that she was falling into the abyss. She's dead. You fuck. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Curia. I'm in shambles. Alright. Send the fireworks.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
More Cyborg Belly anti-minigame review. I haven't even gotten there yet.
I see you carry cane of notorious Cooper thief.
I think
Have you come
since I've been enjoying Sly one, I think I'll try to get the other games as well. I don't see why not.
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child.
Hmm.
You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Moving truck!
Ow. Good thing I had a gold charm. You just kind of face tank him.
Fiery wheel! Moving truck! Moving truck! Fiery wheel!
Well, there goes Panda King.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Well,
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
Alright. Huh.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me cooking down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection.
Dude, that's kick. I love the little blips in the top left of all of them. Dude, that's pretty cool, and dude, that's kick ass.
Shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Alright, one more world, right? Is the rest of the percent purely just getting the sprints? Doing the time trials, I imagine.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Yup. I see. Alright.
We were on our way to the
Let's go beat up
While looking
Clockwork.
over the little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Sly Cooper in the Cold Heart of Hate. Sick.
Hey, Sly!
Oh boy.
The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines!
Turret section. I love turret section.
Bingo!
Yeah.
My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
There we go.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Oh, good thing I took out some of them in advance. Okay.
Heads up, the robo-falcons are back.
This is just gonna be slow and arduous, huh? If I could at least just fucking hit them. Okay. Best level in the game. You know, there's probably an agree to disagree somewhere in there. At least this section of it. I mean, I've played worse turret sections in games. I personally think the swamp level's the best. I enjoyed the swamp stages. I thought I would have more of a problem with them. They were fun.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging
60.
computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Come on. Hit the damn thing. Hit. Come on. Still in the lead at least. There.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower.
Alright.
I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
A daring rescue.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I've done this a million times. Dies. I've done this a million times. Immediately just gets electrocuted and dies. I pressed the button. Does my why does my sound alerts not work anymore? Hold on. Hold on. I love when sound alerts decides I'm not gonna work anymore. Give it a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold. Oh, brother, let me at least log in. Ow. Come on. I'm sorry. Channel points. Do I need to adjust? Wait, is my browser source messed up? Hold on. Wait a second. I mean, there's the audio for it. Oh, that would. Why does it? So it pops. It does pop up. It does pop up, but it only popped up for a test. Why didn't it pop up normally? Strange. Maybe I need to update this. And then play test alert. Why is that so loud? Why is the test alert so fucking loud? Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks, sound alerts. Thanks. Fuck me, dude. Oh. I'm sorry. So the test alert plays at maximum volume. And I just watched it peek the fucking box for sound alerts. Fuck. So hold on, does this work? Does it work proper? Okay, we're good. We're good. I apologize for blasting y'all's ears like that. Back to all right, back to business. There we go. Now you can applause and or laugh at me whenever. Job, Hickory. I. There. Oh, okay. No. Dude, oh my. I swear to God. I am hitting the button for Sly to fucking swing. Why doesn't he want to swing? Why doesn't he want to swing from the goddamn hook? Lock in. Well, I always had this misconception that hitting circle after double jump always works. I have zero proof it does. Can I? So can I? I can't like invisible my way through this, can I? Or right, turrets, or the lasers, the guns, the guns. I was just curious. I was just curious. Also, how many times am I gonna get like full knockbacked into the lava? Okay, if I double jump into it, the double jumping into it just does work. I fucking try to go around it. I am not doing this on purpose. I promise I am not being this bad on purpose. Oh boy. At least I'm like right here. On double jumping every time, it does seem to just it does work. Give me a fucking break.
Sly Cooper? I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
Perfect execution.
Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Turn to cheese. Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I used
The hell?
analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code.
I just need to run into it.
Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
Okay.
Level 3!
Ow.
Level 4!
Fuck. Okay. I understand it now. There.
Level 3!
Well, I definitely say I don't really... Not really a kind of minigame I'm enjoying, but... I don't know. That insta-kills that insta. Okay. Sorry, Sly, I think your brain's gonna turn to cheese from me not being great at this. Give me a break.
Level 3!
There's one more somewhere up here. Fuck. don't think I enjoy this. I don't think I enjoy this kind of mission. I don't.
Level 2! Level 3!
Gotta figure out every piece of junk I left behind. There. Gonna slowly break away everything. Please, okay. because Bentley doesn't like stop on a dime. He slides. He doesn't stop sliding.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Definitely a minigame I'm not a fan of, but you know.
Get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
What were they thinking? My cane! My cane.
Wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Oh. I get the boys car for a train. This is neat. You know. There. Oh. Okay. Well. It takes 3 shots. Don't laugh at me. No. I am allowed to fumble. I am allowed a fumble or two. Four. There. Now he's got his cane back.
Nice job, Raccoon.
You're valid to being a humble savant. Man.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support
I'm just doing what I
got
can.
destroyed as you were making a run
Wait for the pasta check. Oh my god. Wait for the pasta check and the hydrate.
fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's thinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
And there he goes. Why is it always the first cycle? Why is it always the first cycle is so goddamn fast? Try to see if I can get around it. How many times? How many times? How many times am I gonna fumble? You know, you may have a point, Curia. Once I don't want to admit it. There. Oh boy.
Smash those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Where is it supposed to go from there? Where are they supposed to go from there? Where is this? Am I crazy? Why? I hit the button. Why does Sly not cooperate? Why does... What? Okay. Gotta be almost there. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly.
My gas chamber destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
My skills are superior. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You can.
Please. There.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet known.
Come on. Oh. Okay. That's on me.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet known. My skills are superior.
Never be that way. Oh.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
How did I miss every goddamn shot? There. Okay.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased and the only master thief will be clockwork. You cannot escape me, Cooper. You can't dodge me forever.
Oh. Okay. I see. I. Oh my god. Right. Right. Thing from the video. There. Did it a lot faster this time. Okay.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
What? I... Of course it didn't. Come on. Okay. This time for sure.
I've analyzed Clockwork's attack pattern. Fly through the center of the ring charges.
I was doing that, Bentley. I was.
My skills are superior.
You're fucking kidding that I didn't bust the wing or. There. Give me a fucking break. God.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You cannot assist me. You can't deny me forever.
Yeah, as I get through this section, I'm getting through this section faster. Just gonna fast forward. Just... There. Save myself a little bit of time.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Okay.
My skills are superior.
Almost there. There.
Now's your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto.
I am. 7.
Why can't... Can I not make the jump from there? Can I not make... Okay. Where is it supposed to go from that spot? It didn't seem like I could jump into the middle of that laser.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. My skills are superior.
Come on. It will not game over on this. I swear.
You can't dodge me forever. I am. 7. Flowers. Never.
Now you get up there. I hold circle and he just slides off. I held circle. He was literally on it. He was literally on it. Why did he fall off? Give me a...
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
You gotta jump and hit the string. I know what I know it. I know the things to do. It's just that I held the button to walk across the thing, and I just stopped doing the action. Come on. Yes, hey Winry. I'm getting mildly annoyed. Because Sly just does not seem to want. Sly and the circle button did not seem to want to cooperate together. I feel like I've had a lot of jumps just not actually just not go through purely just because of the fucking circle button not making the jump.
I am.
Running your life. I know.
Flowers. Never. Gravity. Lay. Feet together. I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh,
You
Mugshot,
got it just in time. Hell yeah.
and finally Clockwork.
Every
All one by one and
boss down, every bottle collected.
There was no way I could have gotten here
So you
without the
couldn't
help
be
of
with
my
me.
pals.
Hey, you made it to the
This has
end.
me
I
thinking,
appreciate it that you made it
Stuck
here,
with me through it
regardless.
all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers.
You would 100% it though?
I thought for sure she was gonna slap the handcuffs on me right then and there.
It says 80% because I haven't done
she was true to her
the...
word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Shit. Hey.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Yeah. So, Winry, how did you hear? I was not at all aware that when you get every bottle, when you get all of the bottles, and when you unlock every vault, it automatically plays that cutscene. It plays the cutscene for finishing everything. So it just cut to Clockwork coming back, turning back on, and I was like, but I'm not. I wasn't there yet. I wasn't. Kind of goofy. It was also just the fact that it literally right at the end of the Panda King mission, of the second to last Panda King mission, just like, oh yeah, that's the end of credits. Huh? But hey, everything, every bottle complete. They don't make them like this no more. That is true. Outside of some weirdness with the circle button deciding not to like work properly sometimes in the last like 3 stages. Some jumps did not feel like they were just working right with me. But that could be a partial skill issue on my part. So, you know, I throw my hands up in the air, accept it. It was weird in the final stage.
I hate to
It
tell
was
you
like,
this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored.
I
You'll
literally,
have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing.
I have all of them.
Though,
Oh, yeah.
a friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの
The end.
このデータファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。貴族たる者、名誉に
Sly Cooper would have made for a
悪党の善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は
Yeah, the comic series is all we got.
ジーンに入った。
Yeah.
だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして
A legitimate anime.
バーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか。
It is fantastic.
失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ、俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
I mean, also the art, just the art from this version of the intro is fantastic. They left the community, just tons of community products, especially a Cruxion's animated remake. Yeah. But alright. All vaults done. All that would be left is doing all of the time trials to get the developer commentary, and then I would be 100% done with Sly 1. I really enjoyed this game. I think of the PS1 games, PS2 games that I've kind of neglected looking into, I think this is one that I wish I didn't actually neglect looking at. I actually really enjoyed sitting through and playing this. There's also still a couple of other series I want to actually look at on the PS2 library, because for the PS2 library, there's a lot of series that I just haven't looked at. So, like, I never looked at the Killzone series, which was, like, one of the biggest, like, one of the big ones for the PlayStation at the time. Never looked at, like, there's a couple. But now I have to play the other games. I gotta continue the story. Oh, man. Man, they got me again. So this is the Tokyo police file. Is this because it's a secret? Like, oh, is that like would that be the dev commentary stuff? Smile. No, the Tokyo police file is a fantastic version of the intro. I love the specific art for that. I think it's a nice rendition of the Sucker Punch style. Okay. He's gonna hate it because how Sly and Carm look, but I really love it. Yeah. Now I can. Okay, now I can. I can cross off Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus off of my sticky note list, and now I have to add. I now have to add. Hold on. Sly 2, Band of Thieves. Now I see. I've been enlightened. I get it. I get it now. I literally writing in my notes. I understand it now. I understand it now. How long would it, like... I could probably do them off stream. I think I'll do it off stream, but I would like to attempt to 100% slide one. I think it'd be cool to get the dev commentary stuff. Just what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19 stages? I'll probably do it off stream, but yeah, I think I'm gonna take it upon myself to finish this game off stream. I did want to go back through the prototype they had. You had lots of character creation, commentary, and level design. So I think I'll open the E3 build. I will open the original E3 build. And we can... God damn it. Not the ad break. Well, I guess we'll just wait. Let's sit here for a moment until the ad finishes. This moment to quietly download Sly 2. Missed this. Alright, where is it? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. You still swear by the OST for all of these games? You know, I don't know what game I have that I could, like, aside from Metal Slug, I don't know any other series I could, like, ride or die on. Thank you, OneDrive. Let's see. A normal Sly Cooper enjoyer hate to see your ass killed. Casual Sly Cooper enjoyers versus Winry Loveday, the competitive Sly Cooper enjoyer. Definitely a lot simpler of a Sucker Punch intro. It's just so annoying about it, you can't help it. Hey, look. Alright. Welcome back from ads. So now that ads are over, we are going to look at the E3 preview version. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is the debug menu. So we have a couple of warps we can do. We have a couple, we have a couple like music tracks. Outside mug, outside rally. Skip dialogues. Visit all worlds. So, seems intro cutscene actually pursued by this team. Raccoon is embedded so deep into your life. So, judging by the amount of worlds in the debug menu, the E3 build only goes as far as Mugshot 300. This is as far as it goes. Hmm. Wait, does the door just not open? All right, no. Right. Oh. The suits. The suits. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Oh right. Cheats. Vaults. Give me all the ability. Give me the abilities you get. Oh right. One of the abilities is more charms. There was going to be abilities to get more charms. So you could have up to four charms. You had a black charm. That would have been nice. What other cheats we have? Collect all. Snow? Oh wait. Wait. Snow, underwater mugshot, voodoo clock. Wait, is this the original mission layout? Is this... So is this the original order of missions? World Key Collection goes by Snow, Underwater, Mugshot, Voodoo, Clockwork. So, Panicking is World 1, Raleigh is World 2, Mugshot is World 3 instead. Miss Ruby is World 4. Okay. Money. Difficulty. Increase suck, decrease suck, reset suck. Reset suck check. Huh? I beg your pardon. Manual camera. Oh, you can actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's how you can get screenshots. Okay, that's cool. You can pause the camera in a certain place. Despite, okay, so if this build only has up to mugshot, I'm curious. I am curious if the Now I can ask you for certain angles of areas for your art endeavors. It's true. How do you feel about these? How do you feel about these low detail cars? There's clearly unfinished section. Just awesome cars. Drive that. The JB intro should be Paris. This should be yeah, this is Paris. Okay. So if I go over here, will it play the cutscene? Okay, it still plays the cutscene.
I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to opportunities which manifest themselves as unexplained.
Hey, Maddie. Here you go.
According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hit the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Circle button near the blue auras. I'm on it.
Spectre down. I guess we can go see. We can go see criminal. Willing to just have fun with the E3 build.
Mr. Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Love French.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it. I can't believe I
Falls to pieces.
Try 320.
Oh yeah, we also get to hear alternate Murray as well.
Way to go, Sly! You got it! If you come down the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
It's a take. You don't need it. You just do not need that. Now you get to hear criminal.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon! I caught you red-handed!
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
That's Inspector Carmelita Fox. And by the way, you dirty thief, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This taser packs a paralyzing punch.
Paralyzing punch.
Might snap you out of your crime spree.
Crime spree.
Plenty of time for that, once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I'd just drop by to pick up this secret file. I think you've had it long enough.
Oh yeah, Winter, you weren't here, but why is she like that? So PK, I'm playing the original E3 build because people have uploaded it online. That is Carmelita before excuse me. That is Chase Fox. Before pre-Carmelita design. She does not have... So I think that this cutscene should have
Once again, my
Current.
I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family.
Is this cutscene different at all?
Possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid.
I guess
working on my father's knee.
Carmelita's design, I guess, was a little less.
Who kept all their secrets
Was a little less
safely
detailed, I guess.
in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus.
I think most of this is pretty much still the same.
Especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no
Some colors are different.
from ordinary
Yeah.
people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped
wonder,
at the town orphanage.
because
There I met 2 guys who became my
the
lifelong
E3
buddies
build,
and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and
the E3
strategist
build based
supreme,
on
and
there's a new
Murphy,
fox in town,
part-time driver and
or a
full-time
thief in
driver.
town, excuse me.
Together we pledged
They
to
both
track down the
start
Fiendish Five, avenge my
in
father, and
Raleigh's
seal back the
stage.
Thievius Raccoonus. I knew
This
I
build
was
starts in
the
Raleigh's
toughest
stage.
test of my life. On this
But
mission,
it's clear that, you know,
become a
you can
master
still
thief like my ancestors,
teleport back to
or fail
Paris.
allow my family name to bite the dust.
I wonder, because we have access to all the missions up to a certain point. So, would we have all the dialogue from the others? Let me make sure I don't skip. Okay, dialogues are not skipped.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Actually, this is where we start. Okay, so if I were to load up where we start, this version of this build of the game starts directly on outside Raleigh's. I think even right here, if I walk up right here, I think Sly mentions Panda King.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. Here's where we break out that new climb move we got from the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, but remember,
We got that climb
only
move.
climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Like that ladder
so
there.
climbing would have been
But do not
a climbing would have been a boss upgrade.
Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
So just the ability to climb.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights?
You're going to drop your BS straight inside.
To acute combustion. Not only that, I'm picking up significant activity on my thermal scanner. The place is crawling with Raleigh's thugs. Factoring all risks, I'd advise you to scrub this mission immediately.
You done whining? Let's go.
So, well, I'm going to keep going purely because I want to see the... I'm going purely because I want to at least see the 2 before... Kudos to the devs that realized that was a horrible idea. I wonder. Oh.
According to my amphibious geopositioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out. Only the Phoebius Raccoonus could have helped him steal that kind of money.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
What is... Can't you, like, get out of bounds from, like, right there? Dialogue is quite different. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see the two. Let me see them. I think I'm breaking the laws of time perception. Oh yeah, the spot where you would hook over. Let me see him. Yeah. There's no hook spot right here. Well, the rest of the stage is still the same. If we go... So we go from Gunboat Graveyard and then back out. Okay, we're now over here. That's certainly an extra life. That's certainly an extra. I wonder. Oh, is it way bigger of a like? I wonder. This is like a job for the Sly Cooper hyperfixinator. See, if this is... So, okay, hold on. If this is... So, if this is an E3 build...
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you have
I want to see if walking through the tunnel, because through the tunnel in there's a real thief in town, triggers the like check out the full game on the release check.
And steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
So if I walk into here, will this trigger the check out the full game? It does not. It does not trigger the full game. Interesting. I guess it's only in that specific build. Maybe because it's a preview build. So we have all the keys. Just give me infinite charms, fuck it. Because I can't warp into the boss room. Oh. You have to actually jump in. You have to jump in yourself. The blimp. Let's see if any of this is different.
How delightful.
He has... Raleigh doesn't have an outline.
I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Did he just not have... Wait, does no one have outlines?
Sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan.
It's still the same dialogue, it seems.
Watching you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Oh, there's his outline. Oh yeah, old health bar. I do think the old health bar is a little silly. I think the only thing is that there's no hideout. I don't believe you can. I don't believe there's a hideout in this build. Cause this is for E3. You know, it is supposed to be a build for E3. And I don't think there would be a hideout section. There we go.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're
You
no
want
match for
Sly
Mother, my
Cooper.
fearless cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Oh, there's no cutscene. It just throws you right back here. Interesting. Yeah, we have no... Okay, so the blimp is the boss fight. Okay. I'm curious, what does Murray say in the Bugshot 300?
Hurry! What are you doing down there?
Well, my stomach was growling, and it got so loud, I thought maybe something at this hot dog stand might quiet it down. But then, next thing you know, these dogs offered to race me for a key.
Key, we need that thing. Think you could pull it off?
Well, I have to go 3 laps around this course.
You can beat them, big guy. We need
And
that
this
key.
course...
Don't forget, you can use the X button for a boost of nitro acceleration.
Okie dokie.
I have a limited amount of nitro in general. I do think it's kind of funny seeing what I'm assuming is just a dev face on the art. Okay, so it generates, it comes back. There we go. Okay, so you would have gotten another nitro per lap. Also, I just realized Murray is like very much not a finished model. His eyes are not rendered. Not recording, no recorded dialogue there. Same animation. All right. Tosses me back to Raleigh again. Now I'm curious. Mesa City. If I grab all the keys, if I give myself all the keys, can I get Warp Chandelier 4? What the? Where's Sly going? Oh, because he has to walk into the area. Okay. So let's give myself the keys. Cheats, keys. All the keys. Voodoo Approach, Gomerville, Voodoo Murray. Interior Swamp Monster and Chicken Feathers. Underwater, it's the same. Snow Approach, no security, snow bears, no snipers, no tanks. No TV. So, Raleigh and Mugshot, at this point, were the most done. Miss Ruby had a couple of labeled stages. Doesn't do much. Panda King has very generic titles. Clockwork is just Clockwork SUU or SVV. Okay. Let's see. So, I can still trigger all the events here, it seems. Let's see. All the events can still trigger. So that one triggers. Head over here. Open up this section. So here's the thing. Mugshot stage is not a stage I can warp. Mugshot's boss stage is not something I can warp to. So what happens here? Okay. So Mugshot's world is here, but his boss battle is not in the building. It flat out just resets the game. Interesting. Okay. The more you know. Here, this still work. Okay. Warps. That's wheels.
There's no point in trying this now. You still need a lot more clues.
Beats. Blues. All.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
So let me see.
Great! I deciphered the clues you found and figured out the combination.
I imagine it's still the same.
The combination is 650.
If I open it, I assume it's dive. Was it because I already cheated the charms? Interesting. It also doesn't seem like there was a... By switching it, there's no version of full slowdown, it seems. Any Banaki-Com stuff? No Banaki-Coms. It's looking to be of the same variety. Whoa. This still looks to be the same. So if I quit this build, we go to Sorry. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Playing some Stalker. Hello, hello. I don't usually look like this, but we've been playing Sly Cooper, and we just beat Sly 1, and now we're looking at Sly 1 prototypes. Because I think looking at... I get it. I had to make the thing. I had to make the thing. So this is the preview demo build. The preview demo of Sly 1. There's like a lot more motion blur in this one. Like, am I crazy? Just have way more motion blur. Never had a PS2 yourself? I fully grew up on the PlayStation 2. However, I've missed a lot of what people consider the real big PlayStation classics.
Bentley calling Sly Cooper. Do you read me? Come in. Come in.
Yeah, we have
Yell a little louder so
we
the
have-
guards can hear you too.
we have
Sorry.
slightly
It's just that I've spotted
miscolored Sly.
something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. Here's where we bust out our new climb move.
Okay, but remember,
He has so much personality. I really enjoyed playing through this first game.
that is correct. But do not forget, Sly, you have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to
So if I
yeah.
so moving
Bentley, I live for this stuff.
moving Sly's head, it's very clear the model in the Banaki-Com is not finished. There's some weird texturing going on. Bentley looks more complete than Sly does. Also, I think the way the outline working on Sly's body is looking a little jank. That Sly was purple, not blue. So yeah, so definitely a decent amount did change. Certainly say this preview is a little interesting. Just for the sake of what works. Good controls, I hope. This when you get used to it, it controls pretty well. I had a couple gripes here and there. So there's no cutscene here. There's no Banaki-Com call here. No call about Raleigh's other machine. Yeah, I think after playing the first game all the way to its completion, despite a handful of gripes, Zig and Zag are still here. Interesting. This version. Despite a couple of minor gripes, mainly just me fumbling a lot of times. This game is good. I've thoroughly enjoyed Sly. And I'm probably definitely gonna enjoy when next time I do another solo game. I'm probably just gonna play through Sly 2 sooner rather than later. I'm still gonna assume this first ability is dive.
You found it, Sly. That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find out both, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
It looks even less detailed here.
Now pay attention, because I'm going to tell you how to open it before I give you the combination. So, to change the number on each dial, press up and down on the controller. Exactly. Now, to switch dials, press left and right on the controller.
That got it. You found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. Press triangle to use it. I absorbed the paper into my hand. So it is dive. Okay. Interesting. That's a Homer word. You kind of just absorb it. If I could absorb knowledge like that, man, I think I feel like I'd be a lot smarter if I could just absorb knowledge like that.
I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks, partner.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Hmm. So is the extra life is over here. Another extra life means the charms should still be over here. Yep, it is. Oh, there's no gold charm. You do not get a gold charm. So you only get the one lucky charm, it seems. I wonder, can I... Oh. Damn. Okay, was this series E, E10, or E? Pretty sure it's E. There's you one day. I was trying to see if I could do the projectile jump. Because 2 is E. So 2 is E. Yeah, this is a E for everyone game. 1 and 2 are E. It's for the cases sitting on your desk. I probably still hit that as I'm on a ball. I do think it would be really cool to see if I can see if it's possible. I wonder how much a copy of preview this are not the easiest to find. There we go. And now that's so now if I walk through here, it will trigger. It should trigger the the trailer. Or there's a new thief in town. Look at all that art. I'd love to slow down and frame by frame the I would love to the frame by frame the. Yeah, but you can't go any further. You cannot get to that part of the map. You're blocked off from the second half of Raleigh's stage. It's partially why I want to see if doing the projectile bounce would work. Oh yeah, I killed the guy that was here. So Exo World just reloads the stage. Got it. Kind of pretty much what I needed. Try this again. Come on. Wait, can Sly not... I can't double jump twice over that? Wait. I can double jump here. I can't double jump up there. Hmm. Hmm. You cannot double jump up. You cannot. So if you're up against the wall, you cannot. Up against the wall, you cannot jump again. The game does not let you jump against an incline. Weird. Wonder. Let me see something. If there's a barrier blocking that side of the map, I don't know if you could because the way to get around this would be to use the one jump right here. Oh no, wait, gold charm is here. I guess I just couldn't stack it by getting an extra life. So yeah, if I jump against this, you cannot get over it. I cannot jump over it. Let's see. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get across. I don't think I can glitch my way around. I am curious if I could. I want to try something. This. Let me see if I can work a little codebreaker magic in there. If it'll even still work. Where does it store data? Ah, right in here. If I shove this in here and then I go. Does this fall under a different CRC than actual Sly Cooper? I guess. I'll have to experiment with it later. I think we'll experiment a bit more with. Well, at least I will probably look into this a bit more later. But having this version is cool. So if I quit, what does it play? Does it just immediately throw me into the? Just spawn me right outside Raleigh's or into Raleigh's retreat. We have the logo. Does it just spawn me right in Raleigh's retreat? Yep. I really do want to see if any other bugs in this are possible. Because I don't think that. I don't know if the super jumps are possible. Wait, the slide not auto recover in this version? I'm stuck. Oh, okay. So there doesn't seem to be a fall protection. I got out because I was able to swing at least in midair. Oh. Well. All right. That's enough. I think that's enough of that. Is there really a time for another ad break? Well, I'm going to start looking for someone to raid out to while this is going. It's not gonna let me stop it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Think I shall send y'all over to Nova Swarm. They're doing some monster prom, and I think it'll be a pretty chill time all around over there. So you know, I think that makes for a good send-in point. Next stream, I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll just jump right into Sly 2. I genuinely don't think that'd even be a bad idea. Maybe I could tweak this outfit. Give it a stream. Yeah. Since I have some time again, I'm probably gonna try and be a bit more. I'm gonna try and be more active. So it is more likely you might be able to catch me tomorrow. I believe Sunday. I'm gonna have. Oh wait, no. Today was Friday. Now it's Saturday. You're probably gonna be able to catch me tomorrow. Either we start Sly 2, or I'll just play some assorted stuff, and y'all can maybe spin the wheel if you wanna dictate the order of my backlog. In any case, here or there, I appreciate everyone that stops by, whether you've been here for a minute or the way through. It means a lot. Yeah, definitely maybe tweak this outfit a bit. Maybe change the hair. Just tweak some colors. It works. But alright. Let's kick this TV away. Myself front and center. A little too tall for this frame. Let me just there we go. A little too tall for the frame. I think one thing I also gotta remember is due to the way this model's face is shaped, certain face expressions don't come off as well. It's fine. It does the job good enough. Okay. It's aside. Let's go. Let's go say hi. Welcome back from ads. We're going to be radiating to Nova Swarm. Yeah, whether you've been here for a minute or the whole time, I always appreciate everyone that stops on by. It means the world that y'all stop on in and hang out with me. But yeah, tomorrow if I can make time and nothing gets out of my way, we'll probably either get back to some other stuff. I'm still looking for another racing game to play through for stream. Either that, or hell, I'll just start Sly 2. I understand it now. I get it. I get it. But alright. Y'all take care. Laters.
To go to the con after party with you.